Hello, Grubs. I think this should be live. Welcome to the stream. Today I think I'm just gonna be trying to finish everything that I always said I would finish, but I didn't end up doing later. So it is time to put up with what we've been pushing forward and forward all over the place. Hopefully, I was having some internet issues, I think, but I think they should be fixed now. So if anything seems to be lagging or something, just let me know. So I think I want to say we could finish around four of our previous big drawing pieces. One of them is a little bit more taxing, so that one scares me a little bit. But hi, Skylar, welcome to the stream. Uh, but I think we can go, uh, little by little. At least the first two need more love and care into them. The other ones feel more complete, but I could do one or two things here and there. So I'll leave them for the end, I guess. I think that should be fine. How is everybody doing? Let's open up mspaint and see what we can do. So, last time we were working on this Shinji Evangelion piece. Let's open up mspaint. Let me There we go. And I think we should just be trying to do this background. Uh Let me search for the reference. Right. And I think I do want to try. I was basically gonna leave the noise noise using all the effects for when I used, I don't know, maybe Photoshop to give it like a filter, but I actually think we can try and do a little bit of that with the airbrush right now. So that's what I'm gonna do for the most part with this. I think that's what I want to try and do. Wait, why am I not finding the chair image that I was using last time? So I'm not finding a good reference, I guess, but we can work with this, I guess. So, for example, you wanted to use this, but let's find the correct size. Like, is this too big? How much do we need? How much do we fill up an area? All of that is pretty important. So let's try. If it doesn't work out, then I guess we can start over, since still this is pretty much, I think, safe to work with. Maybe it should be smaller than this. But let's try it out. So what we want to do is to make things feel like they have a little bit of a gradient to it. So they come from a shape into like an airbrushy part of it all, and then I think blend into each other. So first off, we sort of do start with the original color that we have that we're using for each area. And then we're gonna try and blend out blend it out into the world. So let's see how it looks. So for example, right now I'm just softening all these sharp edges around here. We're losing a little bit of this, but we can sort of gain it back um, if we probably use this once again. And there should be like a this purple color, but maybe brighter as even like a middle point. Oh, maybe this is too small of a brush. I think this might work pretty cool with this art piece because it will look probably like there's a lot of dithering going on. And if we have like this sort of just slightly brighter purple going on, we can't fully see it, but it's there making making some kind of noise in all of that. So we're gonna be using this quite a lot, I think. And like I said, it's just start blending almost everything. Some colors should be stronger than the others. So like for example this. And this is just a test, I guess, in a way. I have never fully used this technique for much, but after seeing it being used and seeing how fun it actually looked, I think there could be like something to it. So I feel like trying it out. Like I said, if it doesn't work, then we don't need to stick to it. We can just go back and try other things. But uh, I'm kind of liking how it's looking. Uh, I do worry about it feeling overused, like real quick. Like maybe it's gonna make everything look too blurry and noisy, and it's not gonna make any sense. But I mean, for this background, I feel like it's pretty safe to use since it's like a blurred background, right? So it's not too hard to pull off, but it's not bad. Trying to use just a slightly darker shade to again give it not make things just one tone and that's it. We kind of want it all to be like everywhere. Like all like pretty blended out. So this one we could probably use like a slightly purpler look, which you can't you almost can't see it, but it's sort of there, right? And then hopefully we can grab the original one and use a just barely darker tone in some areas. You can even use just a darker tone around here. Same with this. We're just doing that for every place. Maybe, like I said, there's something to the airbrush that it's a little bit, um, how would you call it? Wait, hello? Uh, oh wait, I'm still alive, right? All right. Just, my chat crashed, so I couldn't see if anyone was saying anything. For some reason, it couldn't, um, huh? Wait, give me just a small bitty second. All right, I think everything is fine right now. All right, so I was saying, there's something that could be pretty much outdated about this technique, but I do want to try it out, so that is what we're doing. There's something that like I said could be just a little bit outdated about like this style of drawing. Like it's something that in a way at one point it was pretty much overused by um you could probably see this being overused by amateur artists in a way that maybe it gave it a little bit of a bad rep. And I don't think that's a reason to be deterred from it, but it's more like, oh, maybe uh, it doesn't deserve that bad reputation then. Maybe there's something to it. Maybe it could be that in moderation, it could be, you know, a lot better. I'm sort of not using it with moderation here. It is just for the background, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's we need to work on feeling this a lot more in order to be able to actually judge uh properly, I think. So I need to add some colors here and there and work a little bit more with the sizes of the brush like this, right? Hopefully the blending out will make sense. Like I said, I'm kind of worried, kind of hopeful. Uh, I will say the drawing that I did see that used this technique very effectively and to my liking was a lot more like just here and there, while I'm pretty much using it everywhere. And that might be a little bit of my mistake, but guess we'll sort of see how it how it how it's handled. In a way, I just hope it's giving it a little bit more of an artifact. I think it's gonna look like there's a type of glass, I don't remember the name right now. There's like a type of glass that makes things look somewhat like this. That's even like an effect in Photoshop that you can sort of uh grab and do that kind of reminds me of this too, of this glass effect. Maybe it's like a type of blur. There should be a name, but who knows? I don't. Or I sort of do, but not right this moment. Hmm? Uh, oop. Let's make a bigger brush. Let's use this slightly darker. Spot around a few areas. We're just making shapes. Making shapes here and there. Working with what we had, which I still felt it was a little bit incomplete, but right now it doesn't feel as incomplete, honestly. There are gonna be some cleanup things that we need to do, like whenever I just go over things. And I don't know if from far away it's making that much of a difference. That I will need to kind of make like a comparison at one point, I think. Because right now it does feel like very much like how it was with no um not like an interesting difference, but I'm hoping that it looks like really blended. Right? Like really blended out. Should be something. Let's grab this one color, use it a little bit. Kind of removing the edges though. That could be troublesome. Maybe we can refine it just a little bit with this. And we might need like a shade or two in this. This looks fine, I think. Yeah. This is a good blend, probably, so let's use this a little bit. And let's do the other green. Oh, this one should be great for a blend. Right now I'm just tapping with my tablet, my pencil. Not doing strokes, just tapping. Not that it's needed, but uh, this airbrush kind of accumulates this way. So if you just let it press, it will fill out a full circle. So sometimes I guess tabs don't don't accumulate. Don't do that build up thing. That's what I was basically trying to say. So I think that's important. Right? In a way, it does feel more blended out. It's probably not super noticeable, but it's there. This might be like a good example. Hopefully, we can make it sort of happen. And it's really similar to dithering. You want one color to blend into the next one and the next one into the previous one, kind of. So we're taking this color, extending it out, and we should take like this color and we extend that in, right? And it's now there's now like a finer bridge in between each other. And just for flair, I'm adding like a uh just a little bit of a darker color in between. We could also add a lighter version of it in between. For this one, we're gonna add a more saturated version in between them two, which will make it uh just bleed into each other a little bit better. Same with this. So color we grab. I said I'm tapping, and next color, we tap the other color. We lose a little bit of the shapes, but in this case, we don't care too much about the shapes. I thought I kind of did. I wanted to make it all shapeful, but um, I don't think it's that important right now. I want more of the blendiness of colors to be the thing that we can focus on the background, like how well colors blend between one another. And a thing that happens with cell shading is that it doesn't as much. It's pretty hard edged, which I like, but it's definitely a different kind of style. So that's something to take into account. Now, what else? What else? Oh, yeah, so right now we did like one side, so it should be about doing the other side, right? And to do the other side, like I said, we can also like we're basically gonna add four colors. Or no, we're adding two. We're using four colors in total when it comes to each segment, I guess. So right now we just did the side that goes this way. We can keep on doing that for this area, right? And it's all gonna be a little bit different. All right, just at this side. Now we do just a little bit, like we said, of the yellow. And it's softening that, well, it's softening that edge, but splitting out the things. Which, like I said, this is all experimenting. Who knows if it will end up looking good? Maybe it's like, it's too much or something. Could be, could be. Actually, there could be something that uh if we didn't fully like how this looked, we could totally use like a mix in between the two. Wouldn't be hard at all to do in Photoshop. You just put the image on top of what the original image was, and you just work with the opacity, and that should be fun enough, right? Okay, so this is one side, right? Then, um, what else? All right, the next color, let's do that one. It's a pretty chill, should be a pretty chill stream. The way that well, they're all almost finished drawings. We just need to work with some of the areas that we had um like that we didn't fully complete before. So that's all pretty chill. Uh we could try different techniques. That's something we could definitely um not even use this. Could be could be that this won't be the way that we do it. I could still do more of the shapes and see how they look on their own, but it's worth a try, right? So let's see. Just do more of this. I'm blending it out a little bit. Wow. Okay, okay. Let me drink some water. Ah, perfect, perfect. All right. Uh, what else? What else? All right. Let me. Oh, my chat window finally came back alive. So, hi. This should be fine now. All right. Let's keep on. Let's keep on rolling. Let's keep on drawing. Let's keep on doing the things we need to do. I struggle a lot with pending drawings, right? Just leave things hanging out, and that makes me not post as much as I should. Sometimes I want things to be too perfect or a certain way, but at the end of the day, we should finish what we started. And something, also missing here would be we need extra colors around some of these areas. And what that means is just, let's do this. For this green, just a darker shade of green. It's pretty fine. Then for this darker green, we want this one, maybe just a little shade lighter towards the yellow. That's totally fine. Then with this yellow, we want probably just a little bit of a nudge. So it's even more of a saturated, lively yellow. But then that is too much. So let's go back with the green and just cover it a tiny, tiny bit. Now for this actual creamy orangey color, let's use a lighter one that's more similar to it. Now with this orangey, again, I think lighter one could be good. This is the two extra colors that we were talking about. With this one, again, I think lighter should be the right call. I think overall, uh, since we wanted to feel colorful, um, lighter colors are somewhat better for this. For this one, we do need a darker one though. I think this one's already a really light color with a lot of area in it, and maybe we can around the edges kind of fade it out with a lighter tone. So let's try and do that. Oof, a little bit too light. We can go around again, try to make it less intense. I think this should be it. We want colors almost like next to each other. We don't want them to be like super different from one another. It's like almost one shade apart, and that's it. No more, no less. Actually, it's probably a lot. I'm doing a lot more because I'm just moving it around instead of just using numbers, which we can use. There's like a number that we can move in a mspaint. Should be here. You can see the numbers. So probably what's this? Loom, so illumination or something. We can probably just move this around like one or two in value, but I I don't know. I don't think that should be the case of what we do. But for this one, and try over this side making it darker, and near here we can make it a little bit um lighter. Yes, this color goes really well with all of the other ones around here. Whoop, ah, moving too much. You can also use a little bit of this one here. I don't wanna by accident step into the line art and all that. I'm trying to avoid it. Uh, it's not necessary. We could be working in a way that we don't um undo that work over there, but in a way, I just don't want to um uh feel like I have to be doing any tricks for this. Which I mean, we could be using that. We could have like a separate shinji that is kind of easily removed or added into the frame, but I don't care too much about trying to do that. I'd rather just fill some of these areas up. Even some of them kind of bleeding into it doesn't feel as bad. How does it look right now? Let me take a little look from a little bit of further away. It's sort of there. Some things look better than others. I think this area right here is a little bit better than this one. Like over here it's fine, but this one is something about it still is kind of not there. I'm guessing I haven't fully blended this, so I guess let's keep trying. I'm worried that it is too much, but you know, we'll never know until we know. This one needs just a teeny bit darker color to blend out a little bit better. This one also needs like a darker color like this. We could use like a per perhaps a lighter one here. Like I don't have um a rule in my mind of where we choose darker or lighter colors. I guess the rule is kind of thinking what leads better into each other. So I guess if darker colors are surrounding that, then you want to do um darker colors, and if lighter colors are surrounding that, then you want to do the darker colors. I think that's the rule, but I have no thing in mind yet. Like it's not a thing that I've fully thought out. Just it's just there, just happening. Things are happening. We are doing them. That's a little bit of that. So right now probably looks a little bit more blended. One of the things is that in a way it probably looks just the same from afar like it did before. So something good would be to start also using more colors like this. Let's one, two, maybe just like that with a bigger brush and start spotting places. Perhaps more spots would be nice. That's what I think. So I'm doing like bigger circle chunks in some areas. I think right now this is like a nice color for that. And we could also do, maybe it feels like too dirty. That might be a problem, but I'm just saying might. Well, then again, we're probably gonna do effects on Blender. Blender. I'm thinking about my uh projects and the animation thing that I use, but I meant to say in Photoshop. Probably gonna do some effects there, so either way it should be looking uh somewhat like this, but maybe more intentionally and more of the kind of noise that I know and like, and it's pretty safe and all that. This is like an unsafe manual kind of noise that we're using, and probably not changing as much, because something about the noise in Photoshop is that you can add color to each noise. You know, it can be monochromatic, but also it can be, um, I guess non-monochromatic. What's the other? What would be the other word? I don't know. I'm not sure, but all right, let's let things out. What else? What else? So far, so good, I think. So far, so good. Um, hmm. All right. Uh, just adding more colors, just adding more shapes, hopefully finishing things today. Now, this is, like I said, some areas don't work as well at each other. Like far, guys, it's Freddy Fazbear. Hi, Calix. Hi, Calix. How are you doing? It is I, Freddy Fazbear. Har, 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 har. Har, 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 har. I'm actually gonna do a FNAF thing later, probably. We have that unfinished drawing, so there is that. How are you doing? I'm finishing this Shinji Evangelion drawing that I was doing last stream, and I'm trying out a little technique with the airbrush, going all over the place. Um, I don't know if it's good right now, but you know, it's all about testing things out. Just got finished drawing some things. Good. What about you? Oh, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Uh, I always put off finishing my drawings, so I think it's great that we're finally doing them. Um, Even if it took like so long to like fully get into them. But yeah, what did you finish drawing? Looks very good. Thank you. Yeah, the problem about this little technique that I'm using right now. So for example, with this, the colors are pretty sharp edges and all of that, which is my more usual style, more cel shaded kind of. But I never use any brushes in mspaint, and using the airbrush feels kind of risky. Although, like I saw a really well used technique not long ago. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Um, let's see. Kool-Aid Girl, the basically mspaint queen used this, but just in a few areas where they did area spots like this, right? So like here and here, it's pretty hard cell shaded, right? But special areas got that little airbrush that are going on, and I'm like, whoa, I actually really like how that looks. I hadn't done that um myself, and I didn't think uh I should wouldn't think that it looks good, right? Like I said, it felt like it's one of those outdated looks, but then again, a lot of what I do should be feel outdated. And is it outdated? Like another word for classic then? Um, Another thing that I thought like, oh, maybe it's a little bit overplayed and it was overused by beginner artists and all that, but I don't know, maybe there are techniques that can be used that way that can be used for good. Finished 4 of 10 Plant Cookie Run Kingdom character drawings. My patience is weeping. Well, yeah, it sounds like a lot. Like 4 out of 10, you're still missing 6, but kudos to you. Hope you get to do them all. And patience is key, right? This is still all about patience. I could just not do it, but when you want to do it, we want to finish things, even though it's sometimes hard for me to. But I like that you're doing a lot. I do consider myself someone patient, uh, but again, sometimes it depends on what it is, right? Like I'm patient for some things, but I'm impatient for some others. It's kind of hard to guess sometimes. It's not outdated. I'd say more of a modern spin on something people used to do a lot. Yeah, that might be. That might be what I'm hoping it is. uh, because I don't know, something about let me show you real quick. So let me see if I have it here. All right, this is the one I think. So this is how it looks from afar, and this is how it looked. So right now you can see the difference probably more clearly. The background felt a lot more clean, but then again it wasn't like super well blended out. And I like how sharp things look here, but with how the actual Shinji chair thing looks, I feel like it's pretty nebulous. And doing nebulous looking things hasn't always been my expertise because of that same thing that, uh, uh, there's like, uh, I guess sharpness doesn't lead to nebulousness. The colors look amazing. Oh, thank you, Monochrome. By the way, hi, how are you doing? And let's get back into the other one. You see the difference, like from afar, maybe it doesn't show too much, but it's like I'm just blurring it out just a little bit, making it look less well defined, more nebulously. But I'm trying. Also, it's less impatience and more when you get those times where you just can't enjoy anything you usually like, something like that, spend too much time looking at my phone to draw. Well, yeah, I think I would have a harder time drawing on my phone since it feels like smaller and maybe some of the techniques that you need to use for that um feel a little bit tougher. But I'm sure you can man if you want to, you can manage to do it. Uh, it is something hard to do. I've been struggling doing animations that I want to do. I get stuck at some points because it's something that I want to do, but then, like you said, it's not that I don't enjoy it, it's maybe I get stuck or something. Howdy, I'm just chugging through finals. Tomorrow's my last and I'm done. Whoa, congrats. Almost done. Uh, Finals are always like such a thing, But I hope you do well, and I hope you can enjoy your time off. Uh, I also want to finish things because I'm thinking, what if I probably need to get some time off, right? And then I haven't finished my drawings that I've been trying to do all the time, so I'm like, it's time to finish everything. So yeah. Just we're trying to get there. We're trying to get there. Just setting. And also, like something that I might be just messing up right now, and I wouldn't even know. For example, I could be using another kind of brush, and maybe it could work better. Like, what if we were using the pencil brush? Maybe that's like better for this kind of feeling. One brush that I always love and always use a lot is the marker brush. Like, what if I should be using that one? It has a lot more transparency, which is maybe important for this. But, we're just trying the technique, I guess. This is what we're doing. This is what suddenly we decided to do. And by we, I do say me, but in a way, I'll say you're responsible, Grubs. You made this. You made this happen. But I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna say if it goes wrong, was your fault. Nah. If it goes wrong, well, it is what it is, right? It just is. Hey, Dong. Hey, Banana Junior. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. How's everything? Wait. Whoa. I need to fix the shape just a little bit with a softer looking brush. We can't be just going on and destroying every shape. We could also just have some more well-defined shapes here and there. This kind of deserves it. Good. That's good to know. I'm trying out this airbrush technique, so just seeing how well we can do with it. If it's worth using. Maybe like I said, I'm overusing it, so that's a different thing. Like that's a different mistake that I could be doing there, because wouldn't it be like maybe it's better if it's just used in quite the moderated amount. That could be a thing. But so far, we're trying this out. I also kind of want to try the airbrush with the Five Nights at Freddy's drawing, and that I would also be afraid of overusing it there. Feels like, whoa, this is just like adding like a noise layer, but by hand and much slower, which I could be doing in Photoshop, but we're just doing it in Paint for I guess for the sake of the challenge. and for no reason at all. Uh, but if in a way, if we mastered this, I could, get away without using um the Photoshop noise filter. I would say, I'll do my own or I'll do my own noise filter, and it's just this technique. Still haven't seen the FNAF movie. I did want to watch it, but I guess I never got the chance. 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 We're going this up too much, but we're gonna, I guess, redraw it soon. Let's do, like I said, just tapping here and there. And, ooh, let's do again. I watched it at October 31st. I wanted to watch it uh somewhat around that time, but then I guess I never got to it, and it just didn't happen. But I have been wanting to make like a Five Nights video, so maybe when that happens, I need to check it out just to have a little bit more of a fresh feeling of Freddy Fastfulness or something. Am I right? All right. Um. Hmm. There are some other shapes that I didn't take into account that I guess I'm just noticing now. Let's see. I know this one feels maybe like too harsh, but we're gonna tone it down just a little bit soon enough. There's like one line like that. So let's just leave barely any from that in between. We just need like a few dots here and there. And to blend it out, we just cover it up with all our existing colors. Hopefully this looks good. I am worried, but hopefully it looks good. Something else that we can do is also bring that color down again with the same color but darker, which is gonna bring more attention into it once again, but we're gonna do the filling out thing once more. So now it's not just only the bright looking ones, it's also a slightly darker looking tone to it. Plus, every color around the area is also hanging out. Whoop. This one needs darker one. And this one needs an in-between one. Between these two. We could do more in betweens. Those are quite good for blending out. Whoa. All right. It's heavy. It's heavy. Let's see. I still need to see the comparison. See if this is working. Like this versus this. Looking at it from afar. Sometimes I do that. Maybe squint my eyes a little bit to try and look at it from a different blurred perspective or something. Like this one is too clean, so don't like that. Maybe if I had like a lot more colors in it, a lot more triangles, a lot more circles and dots and things all over, that could work, and we could try that. And but let me see the this one. So this one, let me see my thoughts. Like I said, this one would need a lot more colors, a lot more shapes, a lot more dots. I think dots, shapes, triangles, um, something like that would be needed with a lot more colors because even this feels more color filled than this. It's a large area. But this, let me see what I think about this one. I like how blended it looks. I'm not sure if I like um how would you call it? I'm not sure if I like how dirty it looks at times. I don't know how to explain it. Some parts feel like a little bit dirty. It does work somewhat. I think if anything, we can probably do the thing where I um put one on top of each of the other one in Photoshop and blending or lowering the opacity or something. So blend them in between each other. But that does feel like a little bit of a cop out. So let me save this one. Let me work on this one a little bit more. And then let's go back into the other one just a tiny bit and try and do, like I said, more shapes, more dots, more things. So I guess we're trying out both and see um what works best, I think. Um Maybe doing the other thing first would have been better since if I had more shapes, if I had more how would you call it? If I had more shapes, if I had more colors here and there, the blending out that we're doing right now could have been better maybe. Uh so it could be something that if we add more shapes, colors, things like that, we might need to blend that one out. So I don't know, let's try things out. Well, it's been an hour already. That's pretty quick. Um, Let me save this one real quick. All right, we have this one saved. We can go with this and, oh, sorry, I meant to say we have the airbrush one saved. Let's go back to this one and let's try to add a lot more colors into it and see how it looks. This might be interesting. because right now it does feel like super clean. And also something else that I always planned this to be an art piece that I could probably edit in Photoshop. So maybe it's something that this is just fine as it is. We just need to add more colors and then do some adding noise, adding colors, adding Gaussian blur, adding blah blah blah. All of that could work a lot better. I don't always like relying on Photoshop because of the, mspaint challenge that we want to do, but like doing it for the background doesn't feel as, bad, I guess, or like like I'm not breaking a rule by doing that uh, in a way because it's just the background which I wasn't like I don't know. I'm just making excuses. No, but I don't know. I'm just trying to see how things work out. All right. Let's I think we need to just go a little bit all out, adding more colors. Let's do a little bit of that where we add brighter looking spots, darker looking spots. Hopefully we'll capture the nebulous feeling. Maybe this might even look better if we do it right. Let's see if this works. For example, like this. We're adding slight gradients in there. Let's use this. All right. And let's keep doing some of that. I'm gonna start doing instead like more shapes like this. Um, to me, they should feel like slimy, um, more moving around instead of the hard edges that I was doing, instead of the circle ones, instead of the triangles. We can do dots, we can do triangles, we can do shapes like that. But a lot of this could actually use that slimy feeling to it, which is one of my favorite ones. Uh, not about the slime, just about the look. The look. It's got the look. Let's. What I do with the marker is I just run it several times so that we can get like a color in between the ones that I'm using. So we want that. Usually two is a good number to use because sometimes one is too close to the original one. One. But two should be like different enough, but similar enough, and a good in between space. And let's see how we do with this technique. Like we said, let's do one, two. Okay, what else? We could like we just used one right here, and I do think it's like too similar, so that one doesn't fully work. Then what can we do over here? I think that one should have been darker, even darker than that. And then we should go back to the previous color. I think a little bit like that. Is that fine? All right. Uh, it's tiring. It's a little bit more time consuming than I thought, but it's like I'm thinking, can I even reach the other drawings that I wanted to do? But maybe even if we just do this one, uh, it might be worth it, right? Because I never, um, I've been, haven't been finishing drawings, so even just finishing one should be a good thing. And, we might need to, uh, we might need to put that effort into this. I think this is a good piece. I hope it is. So I'm like, we should put in some effort to finish it and to do something with it. It's too often that I leave things hanging, and we need this one. We need it. Mm, all right, right now I'm worried that I'm too focused on things that instead of adding more, I'm just um brushing up areas that already kind of have their own good feeling to it. Like maybe the areas that I should be focusing more are the long open areas that don't have their own identity, I guess. There's a lot of purple though. There's a lot of purple in this that, uh, or I guess it's a mix in between purple and. Is there a better color for that? Better name, I guess. Oh, this is called purple. This is fine. But this side could be just a tad bit bluer, I think, for example. Like this. I think this is pretty good. And we should be working into make it that movement from one side to the other. Whoa, let me drink a little bit of water. And there's a lot more green and orange and things over this side that I didn't really do. So I think let's start doing that. Those are like bigger and more important bits that were probably got ignored a little bit. So think we should be doing that. Gonna do this like a shape like this. It's not the best, but like I said, should be doing the more nebulous looking part of it all, but like making it look more like a strange liquid, if anything. I think this is fine. Um, we're not following every exact shape. I guess the original one did, but that's not needed for this one. Let's do, I guess dots could be nice here for this. Like some weird, um, somewhat more frequent dot pattern. I'm not saying that so often everywhere, so should be fine here. Uh, there's also some other thing going on in this area where it's like the sides are like dark. Let's try it. Sides are like dark, and then there's like a pretty light area surrounding it. Maybe something like this. Oh, should be like a dark edge. I mean, a light edge. So this, and this is not bad. I think it blends really nicely into this area somewhat. Oh, I see something is wrong on this bit. Hmm. It's one of those things that this one looks more blue in my screen, but it doesn't look as much in how it should. See if we can slightly fix that. So this would be a better representation probably of what I saw before. Now it looks a lot more blue to me, but it looks a lot more to that purple that we had actually going on. It's something about my screen. I need to fix that, but I'm not sure what I can do. Oop. For this one, adding more spikes sounds nice. Looks good. Should add like a redder kind of spike to this. Oh, yeah. Let me see the reference once more. Uh, uh, what else? So yeah, I think this should be it. Hi Leo, welcome to the stream. I was using another technique, but I decided I was gonna try something else and see what I like better. So you could also let me know. Let me. I just want to say I ate another raw burger tonight. Did you really? Because I can sort of believe it, or maybe you're making a joke, but either way, I hope you're good. I hope you're good. I'm guessing you just ate a normal burger that we could say raw for us. Can't stay for long tonight though, because I'm going through testing at the moment. Really? Let me show you real quick the other um attempt. So I was trying to do uh, a lot of airbrushing, which looked like this. So it's like really blended. There's a lot of dots, you can see them. And I was blending them all, like using several colors, things like that. Um, and so I'm trying this out, but I also felt that I was missing a lot of colors. So like I'm trying to do this thing where I'm like, okay, let's add more colors to the base part of the drawing, which was this. This used to look, let's haven't done too much progress. So this used to look like this. Wait, this used to look like this. So uh, it's I'm adding just bits and pieces here and there, right? No, it was pink, pink. Oh, really? You have a picture to prove it? It wasn't the grill long enough to not get. Can you imagine how this is? Hopefully. Yeah, I'm guessing it was probably like, what's it called? Like seared, where you kind of get the sides looking like brownish, but it didn't really get to the middle part unless you just, I don't know. It does sound intense, but hope you're okay. I do believe it though. I do believe you. Oh, by the way, hi MJ. How are you doing? Let's add, like we said, more dots, more shapes. Maybe this shouldn't be dots, this should be like weird long lines, which are, I guess, long dots in a way. I think it reached internal temp. I don't care if I get sick. I got that cow in me. Moo. But yeah, I did my final college essay today. Nice. Almost free, right? Or I'm guessing almost there. Got that cow in me. I'm good working on a little craft for my girlfriend's Christmas gift. Oh, that's pretty nice. Uh, if I may ask, what is it? If you want to share. Just curious. Maybe it could be a spoiler and you don't want to spoil it, or too personal, and that's also fine. Just asking. So, like we said, I want to add like so many more colors, and then maybe we can do the what was it even? The airbrush thing, I guess. We could call it that. Whoop. Um, doing like um somewhat more muted colors than maybe we should at times, but I think it's also important to not go fully overboard with everything. Although I'm pretty much going overboard with all of this drawing, but I don't know. It's just in a way some parts could be more saturated, but we want them blending in with each other in this area a little bit more than others. Kind of like this dot technique that I'm doing right now. So low key, but kind of works. Kind of works. Oh, I somehow got almost to the same color that I was using, although it's different color. All right. Uh, there's a few things here and there that we could add. We could do making a Kumihimo. Because there's an animation that is. Oh, I see what you mean. I think in the past I've made something similar. Maybe not that exact thing, but I think I have. Like some type of arts and crafts thing like that. There's this animation like, and one of the protagonists gives it to another. Right now I gotta cut some cardboard to make it though. Oh, I see there's I'm seeing like there's like a template disc or something. I'm guessing that's what you're doing, like the little disc. That's nice. And sounds pretty cool. Even more so because it could be, are you doing like, there could be two routes. Both are pretty cool in my opinion. Like you could be doing an exact replica of the one in the anime, but then again, you could also be doing like a custom one that um maybe fits their style, like their colors and all that. Uh, that's so cute. I'm just getting Walmart presents for everyone. I don't think I'm getting like any presents this year at all, so I couldn't say myself. I guess usually, what do I usually do? I don't know. Maybe I try to think, but it really depends who you're gifting things to. Many times I just don't. Like, I think maybe this year was the first time I gave like a little gift to my mom. And when I say little, it's like super little. It was like a little plush keychain. So, who knows? Who knows? I think I have a bully though. Wait, what? Like, not a bully, but she definitely doesn't like me and talks bad about me and gives me nasty looks. Really? That's harsh. I wouldn't understand why. I mean, sometimes people can be weird like that. I feel like every once in a while I would also get not like fully a bully, but someone that is a little bit weirder than that, right? I'm not sure what level of education you're in, but that's annoying in all levels. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like some people, really like something, and they just for some reason think they should be police. Although, you know, well, no, they do talk bad about you, right? So, hmm. There was this one time that a friend told me, um, uh, that some people just didn't like me, and I was like, I don't even know who this is, and they probably don't know me. They just have that impression of me. Sometimes people, I don't know, for some reason they get a bad impression of you, and they like make a story up in their minds and try to guess who you are without even knowing you, and they just see you as someone, I don't know, someone else different, and they have a version of you in their heads that doesn't really align with reality. Like if they knew you, maybe they like fully knew you, they wouldn't feel that way. I would hope. Uh, but my friends told the teacher about her, so I hope that she doesn't evolve into that. I want everyone to like me, so I'm slightly concerned. I was like that. Um, I I think I was at a point like that. Then I stopped caring like at all. For some reason, I used to think like, oh, you know, I'm pretty nice. Like I think everyone should probably be like me somewhat, right? But then I was like, why am I putting in effort for people I don't care about? And then I started, caring so much less about that. And then you know, I even stopped talking to people like, uh, I guess, quote unquote, like new people or something, because I was like, maybe if I'm drawn to you, we could talk, but if, you know, if you don't have that vibe, if you don't pass my vibe check, I don't care at all, right? Say what you want, you know. But I'm a little bit like that where I go full weirdo mode for some reason and just go into that role, and I'm like, yeah, I'm whatever, whatever. People hit the nail on the head, you just gotta do you. Yeah. More than likely you don't got any ill towards anyone. Hopefully, yeah. So try to please every type of person you come across. I think that's pretty much it. Like, um, at first it could feel a little bit bad or a little bit weird, like, what did I do wrong? But you gotta know, if you're not doing anything wrong, then you're not doing anything wrong. And especially, and even more to people like that don't fully know you or don't, um, like, they're not putting in steps to do anything about it. So it's like, a lot of times it's really just a misjudgment of who you are. Like, what they're complaining about may not even be you in a way. It's the version they have on their heads. And like I said, you know, you can't fully be like me because sometimes I'm like, okay, I get like too into just not caring, but it's good to not care about some things like that. It's true, but I don't like to be a bad person. I don't think I said anything about being a bad person. Or maybe you just think the not talking to people or something that I said was being a bad person. And you don't have to adopt every single part of the way that I said things. Like, you can be nice, you can be friendly, but no need to bend backwards, right? For other people. Because then again, I could be like I have had my times where I'm like real quiet, even though I would say I'm an extrovert. I've had my times where I'm like real quiet, not talking to anyone because I don't care about anyone there and all that. But if people talk to me, um I'm not unkind to them. I'm pretty nice and amicable and all that. So, um like if someone cares to approach me, I'm super friendly. If they don't care to approach me, I'm in my own zone. I'm vibing on my own. Something like that. So if she tries to start anything, I'll just say my friends did that. I personally have nothing against you, so let's end it at that. I think that's pretty mature and that should be pretty fine. Uh, the way that I would approach it, I would probably say something like, uh, what would I say? I would probably, I don't know. I think I approaches things from even too much of a friendly manner where I would say, "Oh, if I've ever done anything wrong to you, please let me know. I wouldn't like doing that. Maybe I could change that if something I did bothers you. And I'm really sorry about that. Like, I would apologize even if I did nothing wrong because I'm like, it's like, I don't care. Maybe you know what? Maybe I gave you the wrong impression. You thought something about me. Uh, but I don't mind. So who knows? And like you said, you could also say like, "Oh, my friends did that to protect me. I don't want to have any problems with you, and I don't have anything against you." I think making things clear is fine enough. Hopefully, you get that sorted out. I've only said like 5 sentences to her. Well, like I told you my story where a friend um told me about how a group of people said they didn't like me, and I'm pretty sure I've never met any of them. They just think um I don't know. I wasn't even told what I was called as. They just said they didn't like me. They felt I was like gave them the wrong vibe, and that was it. And I'm like, my friend did defend me, but it's one of those weird cases where just some people maybe get the wrong impression of you. Maybe I could see the thing being like, oh, maybe I had a mean resting face, or maybe I was like too quiet around them, or maybe I was um I don't know. I don't know. But do I really care? No. I think I'm curious about why they feel that way and if they would feel that way if like they actually knew me. But I feel like at the end of the day, they don't know me. I'm not like that. Or I think I'm nice enough. So who knows? Some people, just have weird prejudgments like that. Like they probably prejudged you for some weird reason. They actually have no explanation. And I have been told at times, like somebody, it's weird because I don't look intimidating, but I feel like I can. Some people have told me like, oh, maybe I thought you were like a little bit mean or something, or maybe I thought you were like a little bit of I don't know, I don't know. Sometimes people just have their own prejudgments like that. I think I'm just going to ignore her. until I can because I'm certainly not beating her up like my dad suggested. Yeah, probably not. Uh, like when I was real small, I resorted to that, but when you're older, I think you need to be, um, more mature about it and just let things go. Letting things go is pretty nice, and you know, if they're, if what's the like the phrase like, uh, you know, you're not the one losing if you're going on your way, doing your things, not caring. They're the ones losing if they're getting mad, if they're um getting bothered by you doing nothing, just them, I guess, making up stories in their mind. So yeah, it's a lot less. You should be a lot less worried and just doing your own thing, right? Just be happy. And then uh, there could be reasons, like some people just, you know, there are a lot of like weird reasons which like you shouldn't mind. Some people uh are jealous of friendships you have or people near around you that you have. Some people uh s- I don't know, some people have that mentality that they need to have some sort of like a nemesis or something and they pick one and they run with it, and it's weird. They some see you as competition, some see you as whatever. Just not worrying. I got a boogie. I solely agree. It's boogie time. Let's go. Dancing is a lot better. I got no enemies type of guy. Yeah, I think so too. I think I am that way. Like I don't think I hate anyone like at all. And I think I see people like hating others frequently. And I'm like, I could just not care and that's it. And I'm like that. I just I'm doing my own thing, minding my own business and being happy, just being me, right? Like I don't really get the hate thing. Like it would be really hard for me to get to a point like that. But I mean, I'm also a very I would say I don't like conflict. I don't like I stand up for myself, but I don't seek out conflict. I don't try to do things that get me into conflict, things like that. Mm, but some people really want to fight and to they get stressed. They want to have enemies. They make up enemies in their mind and they make up stories of like you could be doing nothing and someone else is thinking, oh, they're they're mocking me, and they're trying to be better than me, and they meanwhile you're just there and hanging out and you know doing whatever. They want their lived in quirky drama. Yeah, like I don't think about that often, but when you think about it, some people are like that. They in their heads they have like, oh, this is my nemesis. We're competing uh over this, and with this other person I'm competing over this thing, and blah 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 blah. All weird things, and I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, who is this meant to be? Who are you meant to be fighting with? Me? Nah. Nah. Right, hopefully I'm doing more of the gradient thing, which I shouldn't be doing as much. I should be adding in more and more colors. So let's do more and more of the color bit. So like this was fine, but some of the dots over here is getting redundant. But this is good. Oh, that was a good shape, but I messed it up right at the end. I think I like this. Maybe adding some others like that. Like let's do this one. Just like that. We gotta be careful with how intense it is, but I think this one might need to be more in the pinkish side rather than this. So let's go up to that side. That was too much. Let's do like that. Let's do one more like that. All right. I think that's pretty good. Some colors over here, like this one should be probably darker. Oh, woof, that's too much. Too much again. Let's do this one. Yep, that's it. All right, then we can do another one. Very low key. Like that. Same with this one. This way we're adding more colors in the area that are pretty much in the same place. Although this one, let's do two, like we sort of always do. Two, like we sort of always do. And down here. I like that. I think. Ah, my back. I'm too tense. Woo. Let me drink some water. Ah, sadly, I think I'm just doing this one today. I think it's gonna be somewhat of a short stream, perhaps, in comparison to others, or the last time was pretty long stream, but uh, I think it's fine. Hopefully, if I can, I could also stream some other days of the week, of this week, because I'm afraid of getting busy during the holidays and not being able to stream. So maybe I could make it up by doing the Ninja Turtles, the FNAF one, somewhat like during this week. That would be good. Um, I'm very behind on all the things that I want to do, but hopefully, uh, I can look into things and try and do more. All right, we need to keep on adding colors. Just doing the weird shapes. Hopefully that makes sense. Let's do. Ah, what else do we need to do? We could add some bit of this to some of the areas. Hopefully this will look nice. Could be weird, but it's fine. It's fine. Uh, oh, there should be like a color between this. Let's keep on blending. Oh, little mistake there. And ooh, what else? What else? There's a lot of weird colors here and there, so it's pretty tough. We maybe need to be more adventurous. So, for example, here, why not? Uh, bigger blue. It's just a dot, but it is a blue. And if we're doing that, then, let's go all out. Let's do more colors, more shape, more things. Now this one shouldn't be it. It's gonna take away from the chair, but we could do this one, I think. Then go into this one because we're also using that somewhere near this. What? Hmm. Uh, Maybe we need more of a nice orange. Like, yeah, some weird shapes. We don't need them to make sense. We just need shapes. And this one is nice. I don't think we're using this one. We've used this one over here before. And let's go again with the more reddish one. They're all over here. Oh, they almost feel like a little bit in order. Not fully, but somewhat. But that might be good. That might be good. That seems like something that makes sense. All right. For this, we have like a darker edge that we should be using. I need to be adding more colors. So let's try and just do that. Let's not. It's time to stop fully following the reference. I'm following the reference too much. It's time to be brave and add just whatever. Like, whatever. That's what I should be doing. Going all out, going all crazy. I say that, meanwhile, I'm just re reshaping small, tiny shapes that don't really matter too much. But, alright. Let's not even grab the eraser. Let's grab the pencil and just go with it. Like this, for example. Like this. This is sort of crazy, right? It's a big. I mean, well, that's not super crazy actually. But this is crazier. A bluer green over here. Okay, again, it's not super crazy because we're in between greens, so we need to go and get crazier. Alright? We need to go and get crazier. But we can do it. We can do it. So maybe something like this. Let's figure out where this color is. Alright. Let's figure out where this bluish is. Turning it into more of a purplish shade by adding colors near it to it. Wait, I'm trying to look. Alright. I think that's the way. then we go with the furthest one. No! Why did both of them just vanish? Why? And over here, huh, we can get this type. Alright, alright. How do we get a more purplish looking green? Maybe if we grab this one and make it lighter, we do the opacity thing and see what we get. Wait, 2 times? This one might be good. Hmm, 3 times? Third time's the charm? This, I think I like this one. Hmm, which works with us for this side. Works with us over here, so let's use it. With some of the edges, let's build them back up again. No, why did I that delete it? That's not fair. I didn't mean for that to happen. Why? Whoa. Oh, we need more colors in this space. I'm curious, how often do you save your stuff while you're drawing? I'll tell you, not often enough. And I almost don't save enough in a way that when I work in programs that have autosaves, I try to make them save around every 5 or 10 minutes. But since this doesn't, and I'm also just doing it live, and I feel like saving is a little bit of a pause that I have to make, I forget to do it more often than not. But I'll save. It's a good reminder. Thank you. Give me a second. But it's funny. I like in Photoshop, Blender, video editing video editing software. I sometimes I feel like I have that um in the for video edits. I have it saved every single move I make, and yeah, you should keep a little 5 minute hourglass on your desk to remind you when to save. I have a notification planned, but I just haven't like even for stream to show up on stream and remind me. I have something like that planned, but I haven't gotten to doing that, so uh maybe that's the reason why. But yeah, I actually do need those reminders for even more things. Uh at one point or another, even just for challenges, I've done like doing the timer, and it does help me, speed me up because I don't notice the passage of time when I'm just in the zone. Like right now, to me it doesn't feel like it's been like 2 hours. To me it feels like it's been, I don't know, uh 30 minutes. But no, it's been quite a while so far. And that's pretty weird. But yeah, that's a good advice that I should. Oh, this this is the shape. Oh no. Don't say this is a bad thing. I just think this is the shape that I want and need for this drawing, which could be weird, seeing that I already basically filled out everything. So I wonder if I can reshape things easily enough. So I'm seeing this shape. It feels so basic, but it's like star flavor, something like that. And when I think about this, and when I think about the shape, I also think about like what I did over here and all over the drawing. And I'm like, oh, maybe that works a lot better for everything. But I wonder if I can make it work. Star flavor. That's right. Taste like a star. I mean, what I mean to say is like um has kind of that star feeling, so that's why I said the flavoring, just as a quirky way of saying it. But when I see it, when I taste it, because I can taste it, I actually can't because that would be like, what's that called? There's a name for that when you feel with other senses a thing. Ah, there's a name for it. Like I can only recall the Fantasia. Feel like maybe it's because if it's the opposite, maybe it's like Fantasia or something. Um, Synesthesia. That's right. I'm sorry. That's that's it. That's the one. Colors from sounds. Yeah, that makes sense. So it would be like that. Flavors from flavors from shapes. For me with this one. But you know, it makes sense. So we're gonna do the typical repainting, reshaping. That'd be kind of sick though. I mean, some people do say um some art gives them like a feeling of wanting to eat it or wanting to uh, taste it or things like that. And it could be somewhat related to that. There could be like a we relate colors to and shapes to different feelings. Like something is crunchy, something is like that. Although, like I said, I was just describing things in a quirky way, but it does sound fun. So yeah, let's start reshaping things around, and hopefully we can get everything looking a little bit like that area that I like under the chair. Under the chair. I like that area. That would be possible. A lot of human psychology advancements are like, wait, y'all feel like this? Yeah, it's the affrontation thing. It's like I feel like there's a good balance to what aphantasia feels like, that sometimes people ignore. But maybe we do experiment things like in a very different way. So I don't know. We don't fully know. Just like the way that I'm seeing in my screen, it looks things look more blue than they are in reality. But that's just because of screen color calibration, right? So I'm doing a lot of this shape. This is kind of the shape that we want to do. So that's why I say it's like a star shape. It's like a we want to be doing a lot of this, and especially um I guess concentric ones. There should be a word where like one's inside of the other one. Wow. And that is what I want to be doing, because I do feel it over here, like it's whoop whoop whoop. It's an increasing, growing ratio thing. Concentric is the word. So I actually said the thing. Wow, I'm so cool. uh, I actually have a chart that I made to counteract what people say about that five apple thing, because I totally think that way, where a lot of people um think they see things but they don't, and then you think about it and you can remember things but you can't, or it's like faded, or it's like a weird distant memory. Things like that are so vague and so like non-intuitive that I think there's actually more of a layer to it, where we can see more than we think. But maybe some people do see with their something with their eyes closed. But for example, me, I can see images a lot better with with my eyes open. Um, but then I can't fully like create the apple. I have a memory of an apple, and I feel like I could rotate it, but then I can't. So I use this chart. This is the one that I made. So I think I mostly use this kind of imagination of where it's like I look with my eyes open and I think I can see an image, like a faded uh big thing. Maybe it feels more abstract, it feels more, you can see it's like somewhat faded. And I think in my mind there's probably like a clear image that I can't fully see. Like if I close my eyes, I actually see nothing. I just see black. But if I open my eyes and I imagine things, maybe because my brain is getting um colors and things like that. Like darkness is too, how would you call it? Um like it overrides my imagination, because I just see black, but maybe seeing colors and just thinking inside my head, it's starting to um like make things, and it's like a there's like a screen dividing what we see and what we think. And this is like the hazy memory film. It's like a film in between your eyes and things like that, and it's like, yeah, I see it, but it's like in another plane, in another dimension, in my brain dimension or something like that. So I do feel that we all have this a little bit more. We all have all of the steps of the apple, but I could give it credit that maybe some people um do have the clear apple when they close their eyes. Maybe for some reason, to me that sounds a little bit crazy. It's like like, does it just appear right in front of your eyes for a reason? Because to me, it appears in my mind, not in my eyes. So that would be kind of weird, but maybe like their brain and their eyes are more connected or something like that. But I do believe that um yeah, because if not, like, we all sort of have this in different ways because we probably all have dreams and we all probably see some kind of things, but I could see like some people having less and less of several things, but you know it all depends. It all will depend and could be different. I don't know at all, but it's an interesting thought prompt to think about, I guess. Uh, I don't know. I feel like I can see animations in my head, but I cannot project them into my eyes. Can imagine a lot better with my eyes open, but it's not like I can see the full picture. It's hazy or it's abstract. I always call it like an abstract thing. But maybe some other people just have a lot more trouble with that. And maybe if they wanted to draw, they just have an idea like, oh, like in words, like they, instead of, because sort of imagine something and then I do it, but maybe some other people make like a list. I want to do something that has this shape, this color, this theme, this blah blah blah, and then they try to make that and somehow get there. But I think maybe somewhere deep down in their brain there's more to it than they're leading on or than they're fully seeing, but then that does sound like advantageous. So who knows? I'm just crazy. So I'm rounding this off a little bit so that I can rework things around to feel more of that star thing. Let's round this one up too. It's sort of like we're doing the inverse thing of what I was doing. Like doing it at work, it's like doing little clouds. Meanwhile, doing it inward, it's like doing little stars. So I guess I'm just reversing what I had. Which adds spikes, which I like, and it adds a flavor that I thought it was missing. Uh, I don't know how it will all look, but if it will fit everything, but it's worth a try. I think it's worth it to just change things up. But I'm seeing that I'm kind of seeing that it might be exactly what was missing for me. I think it's if it's all done this way, it will be more cohesive. It will have like it will respect the whole theme of the art piece. Like it didn't have maybe like blending a lot of different styles like this more spiky one, this more bubbly one, this more cloudy one, this more uh there's another bubble kind of word, like a blobby one. That's the word. There's more blobby one, there's more triangle one. The different styles blended could be nice, but it just wasn't feeling that right for me. So hopefully this is a good change. We'll see. We can only judge in time when we, you know, move things around and finish things up. But who knows? Who knows? Let's. What? I always do that. Okay, so this one's done. I think we need to. And this one. How can we? I think like this. Whoop. Ah. Uh. Maybe there's something that I'm not fully liking about this area right here. Maybe it's that these are all going outwards, and maybe this should also be going outwards instead of getting kind of eaten by the one outside. Huh. Let's see. Let's see if that's the case. Let's see if that's the reason why. The reason. No, no. Yeah, that might have been it. Then let's fix this one too, because then this one should be also exploding outwardly like this. Oh, oh, my legs. Um, there's a lot of work to be done over this area, though. It's, I guess you could say I left it out because it's on the left. Is that even a good joke? uh, I kind of left it. Mm, okay, this one is kind of tricky because we're doing both sides at the same time. Maybe we join them this way a little bit. There's like a fight for power in this area, but I think it's still, but I think it's fine. That's such an ominous title. Uh, I don't know which title it is showing up for you. Uh, I think I changed it to a less ominous title. Hi rookie. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while, dog. Oh, it's nice seeing you on stream though. I'm happy you're here. Uh, how's everything? I'm just finishing right now. The title is finishing what we started, and I'm finishing this drawing. Mostly working on the background, which I'm trying to add more and more colors into it. I was doing something different, which was trying to do the whole airbrush thing, but even though I kind of liked it, there was something still missing to it, which was all the colors and all that. So crispy, I love it. Oh, thank you. It's been tough. It's been weird. Um, right now I'm fighting with like different styles. I was kind of doing the thing and then another, and right now I think I found the way we have to do it, or not that we have to, that I want to do it, if anything. Let me show you. So let's save it, by the way. Maybe I overwrote it where I shouldn't have. But I'm liking this so far. I think a bit better. So let's show you the stages. So it used to look like that. Wait, sorry. It used to look like this. So you see like less colors. Maybe it's not too drastic, but less colors. Just a thing, right? Whatever. Um, and I thought this wasn't complete. This needs more colors, and I'm not sure the direction I want to take it, right? Uh, and then after I did this, I did the blending, no, the airbrush thing, which was a lot of blending. It was trying to do airbrush and making it blended, but just using what we had. So it was basically the what we started with, but blended. You see, even from afar, it doesn't look that different. Maybe it's vibing well. Thank you. Maybe from afar, it doesn't even look that different. From closer, kind of looks different. I feel like it's like adding a cool type of noise and a cool kind of like a glass looking feel to it. Um, maybe that's it. I'm not sure. Uh, but I still feel like, oh, I do need to add more colors. So reminds me of an oil spill, but a lot more spicy. Oh, that's a cool way to see it. I would like it to look like an oil spill. It kind of has like an iridescence to it. So right now, I don't know if I'm going to go back to the airbrush. I kind of liked it. I wanted to test it out, but um, I think right now this one is like really good. I kind of unlocked like a new way to see it. I did this little thing and I said, "Ooh, it needs to be like this shape. It needs to be star flavor." And then I started doing more of that, you know, bursting out effect to it. Um, it's not perfect yet, but I think we should be getting there. And it's all about, I guess, inverting the shapes that we had. We had a very rounded shapes, so we're just I guess spiking them up a little bit. Like from area to area. That's what we're doing right now. Sorry for the long explanation. I just like the ketchup, so we all know where we're at, what we're doing. These chairs on top of the one. What do you mean one? Real? So yeah, doing we're reshaping a lot of this, so we gotta be patient. Was good. Thank you for the ketchup. Oh, no worries. I love sharing what I'm doing, and I think it's fine to do so, because it's fun. You get to know what's been going on and all my different attempts, which maybe could be seen as failures, but I see them as experimenting, and if we didn't experiment, we wouldn't get to this place right now where I'm feeling like, oh, this is the shape we're gonna be quizzed after. Yeah. I wouldn't even know how to quiz you about this, but I'll do it. Let the quiz start. We're gonna be doing them like in polls and seeing how many get things right. All right, let's. Okay, we said I was doing more of wobbly lines, but we need some spikier ones. Spiky. What color was Shinji standing on? Tell me the exact hue on this other area. True! He was sitting this whole time. Wow. I think I even fell for that. Almost didn't notice. Wow, that's crazy. So true. We said standing, but Shinji's sitting down. Plot twist. Dun dun dun. So it was all wrong. How could this happen? Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to even do more drawings this stream, but I'm like, this is already taking like longer than I even expected, but I always do that. I always take my time with things. I do so much that I even if it's just like so like super small details, I just can't uh leave them as small details. I need to make them like a main thing. This is like, ooh, this is just the background. And I'm like, no, no, no. This is the background. Sorry for that mic slap. I'm doing the one and only background for this. I'm doing it with style. Relatable. Yeah, I don't know if it's good sometimes. Been working on a painting for 3 months. Really? Uh, is it a traditional thing? Because those ones usually take long, right? The mic slap gave me more impact. Yeah, sorry about that. It was all about the theatrics. I'm like, it is like this. Doom. And also like this. Doom. But no, I wasn't meaning to slap the mic. It was just a silly little accident. A silly little accident. And what do we have here? Good shape, good shape. Oh, this one should also be a lot more outwards. I missed the mic slap. Do it again. I don't know if I can recreate it that well, but I think it's like something like that probably. I don't know. I can't hear it, so it might sound different this time. Like a metal pole that makes funky sounds. It always kind of changes, I think, like depending on the force and the angle and how hard I slap it, I guess. Well, that's force. So I said force twice. So, silly me. The weird barf pole? That was more tumpy, not raw enough. I'm not gonna start slapping my mic like it's a fighting. We start fighting and then I start slapping the mic around. It always sounds like very different. Like, yeah, I thought the other one, I wouldn't know how to describe it because I wasn't listening to it, but it felt different. This one felt more like a tap. The other one felt more like a, I don't know, weird thing. Grown tube noise maker. Is that the meta now? The slapping the mic ASMR. I implore you to check out what grown tube noise maker makes. I could. I'm translating the sound to the world. Something like that. At least that's my attempt. Isn't that perfect? Honestly, at least in my head, it sounded pretty nice. Grow to as effects. That's mine. Let me hear another one and see if I can recreate it. Something like that. That's my impression of the grown tube as effects. Stop, that's too similar. Don't give me too much credit. I'm gonna feel like so cool if you let me think that I could actually make that noise pretty similarly. Which I probably can't. Probably sounds so dumb, but in my head, it's like, yeah, I'm making the noise. I'm bringing the noise, bringing the noise. Like, yeah. The one sound that I can make, what's it like? Like a trumpet or something? Some kind of, but I need like a tune. Can I trumpet, the Evangelion theme? Something like that. I don't know if it comes out that well through the mic, but I feel like I can do those noises quite well. People usually ask me like, "Wait, how can you do that?" I'm like, "I just can't, you know. I'm built like that." You have built grown tubas effect. Down beetle throat structure anatomy. Yep. Jazz type. More jazzy. Do I have? Oh, there's like a Animal Crossing jazz type song that I can probably did. Wait, I'm listening a little bit. Give me a second. Something like that. I'm gonna start doing it too much. I need to stop a little bit. But yeah, just kind of do that. It's just my thing. Built like that. But yeah, I do like making noises. I wouldn't say I'm the best at it, but it's always fun to make the attempt. Reminded me of Yama lulling me to sleep with trumpet noises. Really? I mean, I like trumpet noises, but I wonder if it's that soothing, like for someone to sleep. But maybe there's like a specific tune and a specific like tone to it that you can make it in a softer manner. Uh, I always feel like mine always come out like too loud and a little bit aggressive. It can be smooth, but it's different than soothing, I think, which is what I don't think I would be able to achieve. Maybe depending on the song if I tried. There could be something. No, I'm joking. Allowing something to sleep with trumpet noises isn't real. Well, you got me. I mean, in a way, I could see it if it was like, let's do the, but not with a trumpet, but something like I can imagine like I can imagine like a mother doing what I did, but less intense, somewhat like this. Let me try something like just doing the with the tune in it. So that's something that I think it's coming back. Hello. Sorry about that. Grubs. I don't know why it died. The typical middle of the stream. But I think we're back. Sorry about that. Weird hip hiccup, I guess. Now. Uh, I guess we just need to get back into drawing. I'm so sorry, Grubs, for the streaming hiccup. I didn't mean it. Didn't mean to hurt you. But I'm back now. I am. Welcome back. Alright. Where were we? I'm reshaping almost everything that I can, so just gonna do big brush strokes all around. I think this one even deserves an extra bit over here. It's totally fine. Some of the edges won't be perfect right now, but I think that doesn't matter too much at the moment. Whoa, because I'm just using a larger uh brush size to cover a bigger area and do the reshaping a little bit better. Uh, so in some places we do need to reshape with the colors that we have in between. Like this looks pretty cool. This might be fine as is. I think maybe just the bigger shapes should have that quality to them that we're adding right now, which is the more um I don't know, I want to call it something else than just star flavored, but it's that. Like with edges and all that. Oh, so crazy. So crazy. So what? What? Mm. Uh oh. By the way, chat hadn't uh chat died too for me, so reading what I missed. The stream cut off. Not yet, it seems. Stop that. When you were talking about mother doing brood, it was just too good that YouTube had to step in and stop us. I should go continue mine as well. Thanks for a little chat. Have a good paint. Oh, thank you. Hopefully you did get to see me saying bye bye. Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite, and good luck in your painting too. Thank you for coming in and chatting. I appreciate that a lot. All right. But I am back. I'm back, and I'm ready for everything. I'm ready to deal with every disaster. I don't know why it's been doing that. Last stream it also got cut off. Shouldn't be that shouldn't be happening, but I think it was the same probably as last week. Um I forgot completely, but I might need to check. I think it has to be my PC needing an update or something because um it looks like the network card is kind of resetting the network card on my PC. So that must be what's going on. Maybe like it's like an update. Or, maybe it's just my internet. But I need to check that out. Like do a test or something. Because if not, it's gonna keep happening. And if it keeps happening, uh I would say I'm gonna be angry just to be funny, but I wouldn't be angry. Would just be like, why is this happening? I would be more confused than angry. Never angry, just confused. Like, huh? Huh? Perfect shape right here. Really perfect shape. Got it, got it, got it. That's the one. Alright. This is mostly fixed. This is also mostly fixed. I don't know about this one. Maybe let's grab this color and I don't know, move it around, I guess. Uh, like this. Yeah. Oop, filling out the blanks. What? What? And a few there are a few spots here and there that look like mistakes, but we work with them like this. And I wonder if yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's zoom. No, I think I like that. Could have been too much, but there's like a big space in there. So I think adding that one works well for that area. I didn't even notice this bit right here. So let's work on that. We can just move it, work with this one a little bit. And then even that doesn't look bad at all as is. Now with this one, ah, yeah, I think I, I think I need to work more sometimes with that airbrush thing, but it needs to be like really selective. So it needs to be like, oh, for only this part and this kind of texture in the drawing. So, for example, with that Kool-Aid girl drawing that we had, it was mostly just like the paws, some of the more main brainy areas, and maybe some of the more I don't know. It was like just some areas, not everything. Maybe if everything was shaded like that, it feels like bad. So, for example, in this drawing, um, if I were to pick just like the smallest bit to be done that way, probably the chair could work best because then it would look like just the leather, like on this part, or plastic, I guess, because maybe it would give it like a different texture and not be like it's so much that it's overwhelming and not fitting or whatever. I think that would be it. And I could try that. I could try that right at the end. Right like this. This is like a weird shape in between everything. Not sure if it's like super fitting, but I kind of like it. It's like pretty random in there, but like I said, for some reason I like that shape. This one, this one. I think if we do like two similar shapes around here. All right. What? What else? Oh, all of those little shapes that were more of a blob. They all need help. They all need my help. Ah, please. Hang on. I'm coming, blobs. I'm saving you. I'm saving you right now. All of you. All the blobs. No need to worry anymore. Maybe it's a weird shape, but we're doing it. Ooh, this one plays well into each other. Like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But this one, it's a little bit more awkward right here. Maybe if we did this, I think that's a little bit better. No? No, it is. It is. It is. We just need to slightly sharpen the edges. Like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, this might get messy since it's kind of near a lot of shapes. Let's redo this one around here so that we don't get any conflicting areas. Because this one, again, I think works really well. Even the way they blend into each other probably feels more natural now because one is in the backdrop and the other one's up front. That probably feels better. Now, with this color, maybe like this. Ooh, like I said, could get just a little bit messy seeing how there are so many things close to each other, but it's working out. We need another color for this. I think just like this one. Like we need I like the three tone thing, which kind of applies to this one area too. Should be like one for the outside, one for the inside, and one to be at the back. I guess just darker and redder. I like this color, so I think that probably works. Hmm, careful. I gotta be careful with this. That's we're again reshaping a lot of things, and I think this might be right. Hopefully. I think we need to somewhat shorten a lot of this so that we get the space. The flavor of the stars has taken over. Yeah! And I think that's the right one for this art piece. Like it kind of makes sense. Um, it feels like this is the identity it had. I just hadn't found it, you know? We just we I wasn't aware, but this was the way it should have been. And now it is. And I like that. I hope you do as well. Hopefully this is I'm just saying things, but I hope this is the right direction for it. Much like Shinji, this piece went through a journey to find itself. Yeah, it did. We tried the airbrush. We tried just more colors, more blobs with a lot, or not even a lot, with a lack of direction, or a lot of directions, which is a little bit of a lack of directions, which is um weird. You missed 3 hours worth of stream. Uh, it's been a slow stream, but I've been enjoying it. Hi, Jetix. How are you doing? I'm glad you joined. There's been a lot of developing, and I thought I would be able to do more than just this background, but it's weird that that I just didn't. I wasn't able to. It's been a lot more taxing, you know? Uh, I don't know why, if it's like my attention to detail, but it takes me a lot longer than I always expected to. But then again, I actually do still feel like it's been only 30 minutes. And that is pretty, you know, weird for me to say. Doing alright? That's nice to hear. I'm glad you are. Hearing that grandfather clock in your streaming space. True. I do check every once in a while, but I don't know. There's something wrong with my internal clock. It also happens to me um like if I travel, time just flies by. Meanwhile, like for other people, they fully feel it, but for me it always feels like it's only been like 30 minutes, just like that, all the time. Um, hmm. I'm looking at this area. I wonder how your perception of time would change if you had a clock that went off quietly every hour on the hour. Hmm. You know what? That is interesting. Like, I might actually. Could that work for me? I think it could. Like, it would make me perhaps more aware and it would kind of, you know, give me more sense of the time that's going on. I mean, it's good for when you're traveling, right? You don't want to feel like the time slowly passing by, but within a day, I think it's pretty good. Like, you're like, oh, it's been an hour, time to keep moving. Oh, it's been another hour, time to do something. Uh, let's see, how could I make that happen? On the clock app with an alarm? Or wait, should it be like, hmm, there should be something like this, like a schedule, maybe. I need to check that out later. I'm very interested in that. That's like an interesting suggestion that might make me more aware. And I think awareness in that sense would be pretty valuable. A grandfather clock is kind of base idea, but in any case feels that old timey. Uh, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm old, but I don't think that's my style. But the idea sounds nice. I like it. I should get a cuckoo clock because I'm kind of hinged. Uh, at my house they do have a cuckoo clock, so but at one point it just stopped working. Oh, and I remember before it stopped working, it was pretty funny that um it used to work based on light, right? So if it was dark, it wouldn't make a noise, right? But if it if there was any light in the room and I don't know, I don't even know if it sounded at the hour or just if just like it started. The actual cuckoo clock owner himself. Well, I didn't buy that, but there was one, and so the point was that it would always be pretty funny that that clock would give it away that I was is awake pretty late because I would go to the kitchen where the clock is, and I would turn on the lights, everybody's asleep, and then the clock makes that cuckoo, cuckoo. I would be like, "Welp, uh, now everybody knows I'm here." I'm like, "Yep, yep." I'm up late. What could I say? I don't know when we got that or why we got that. I don't even know if it's like my parents' style. Maybe it was like a gift, but kind of do like it. It kind of has like a funny flavor to it. Striking clock seems to be the name of it. like the grandfather thingy. Sorry, the yeah. But I was thinking more like that being based on an app, maybe on my phone or on my desk. Ooh, there. But I don't know. They're like some kind of reminders to take a break, but I feel like it would say take a break, and I would say don't mind if I do, and then I would take a break after not doing anything, and I'd be like, well, it's for reminding myself that I need to do things, but instead I'd be using it for evil, which is wasting time. Mm, I'm kind of using the wrong setting here. So let's uh, uh should be like this, and the light one in here. My work here is done. But you haven't done anything. She just said I should take a break. And I will. Excuse me. I will. I'm just crazy like that. No, but I do need like reminders, schedules, all of that. Those are all like things that I need to work on getting going for me. So I like the suggestions. I think um they're good. They're good. Sometimes I need to remember to actually do it instead of just thinking about it. But yeah. But you are but Are You Crazy? The song by Norris Barkley. I don't know if I know that one. Are you crazy? Let's give it a quick listen, just for the sake of it. You know, I'm crazy like that, so why not? What? 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 This is not the right colors. Maybe this one. I like that better. Oh, I love that one. Mm, I just didn't. Um, how would you call it? I would always just relate that one to what's his name? Like something like CeeLo or something. I like how that dude sings. And there's a version that is it CeeLo? Is it CeeLo Green? So that's the one that I related it to. And I like a version where he sings with Daryl Hall from Hall and Oates. I really like that version. It's like a sort of live thingy they did. Or is it called unplugged? No, it should be plugged because they're using electric instruments. I like his voice. Interesting. What's that? I mean, it's not like I'm saying like, oh, your version is not the version. I was more saying like, when you first said it, I didn't um process it. right away. Now I'm like, oh no, I know it. I love it. Oh, the one that I'm saying live. I really like that one. Dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah. Little bit crazy. I just think CeeLo has like a really good voice. Uh, 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 uh. Cause Beetle is crazy. Beetle is crazy. Beetle is crazy. Beetle doesn't sleep. Heep. I've been falling back a little bit into my old sleeping habits. I think I may have cracked the code. And and like I want to do it, but sometimes I don't commit to it. I think it should be like if I leave my phone out of my reach, I'm probably gonna be able to I like the original better, but uh oh yeah, I'm not saying that that one is better or anything. I was just mentioning how I like that Daryl Hall and CeeLo Green version. It's more like a live performance, so it doesn't sound. But yeah, I would say probably the original one would be the best. But I really enjoy that live session. It just lets me hear powerful voices uh, that I enjoy. It's like yeah, it's more of that thing where maybe you have like a good performance you like, but you know the album one is in a way it's gonna be the best one, right? It's a little bit like that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Huh. Am I missing something? Yep, this area too. It's hard to know where I've been and where I haven't, since I'm just reshaping everything. Um, but yeah, it's 11 o'clock, so uh, at most I'm doing one more hour. At the very least, I should be doing um like half an hour. I should go up until 4 hours. I think that should be a good cutoff for the stream. Because what? Because what? And I think it's been shaping up nicely. Oh, I don't think I showed you, Jadex, the progress, um, like picture of it all. So I think this is the best way that I can show it. Then I'll show it from up close. So it was this. This was what we had before. This is what we have now. So it was just adding a few more colors in it. Maybe it doesn't look like much, but um, there's so many little details, and I had to do a lot of reshaping things around, right? And but there was something else that we tried, which was this. I tried the airbrush technique, and it was fun and it could have been good, but I think I needed more colors behind to play with more things. Like, um, this looks like a fun noise at it, but then I'm thinking like, am I overusing it? Maybe it looks too muddy, too messy, and all that. Like, there's some areas like the way things around here blended out. I really enjoyed this. It blended out real nice. It kind of has like uh, I- I'm thinking of a glass type of uh effect. There's like a glass type effect in Photoshop, plus the noise, plus that. Um, and I enjoyed it, but I was thinking like maybe it's too much, and I think it would be better if I had more colors behind, and then I started doing this. Um, so this is all the different ways that we had it. Well, the floor is a background element, so I feel like it looking muddy wouldn't be so bad. Um, yeah, no, I do get that, and in a way, I was thinking the same too, but I do feel like I need more colors, and the way that it was going, uh, I decided I wanted to work on with the original background, and I started adding more colors, more blobs, and then I found this, um, I somehow did this shape, and I felt like, ooh, this is the shape, this is the one. It all needs to be more star flavored, so I started doing more of that shape and things bursting out instead of just being blobs here, triangles there, things being like too everywhere, which also works because it could be like a mix of a lot of things, but I didn't feel like it had an identity. And the way that I'm seeing it now, I think if anything, I'll just give it like a the background, the Photoshop treatment. I thought that the airbrush could be the way to not use um what is it? Like to not use that filter in Photoshop step, but I think I actually really like how this turned out, and I don't want to muddy it too much with the airbrush, so that's why I'm thinking like, oh, this might be somewhat it. We just had a few more colors here and there, a few more stars here and there, and then maybe Photoshop noise with a lot of color, and then the stained glass look, and then things like that. I even thought about adding the one that I did with the airbrush and lower the opacity. That could work. I mean, you don't really need more colors to be. It's hard to dither with the airbrush, but with practice you can get some smooth gradients. Oh, I mean, I the way that I was thinking about it, I didn't want the more colors to get a better gradient. I wanted more colors because I don't know. I thought I had like a better explanation of it, but I just wanted the piece to be like super colorful. Like to me, the amount of colors here doesn't make justice to the amount of colors here. This feels like I know it's like um how would you call it? Like I wouldn't say pastel. It feels more soft maybe or more um light. I don't know what it is to call it over here. But this feels like it had more colors like in general than than this. Like with this I feel like, oh yeah, now we have more tones in this. Like this. Well, this is nice too, honestly. Hmm. Now I'm kind of missing this one too because I know the reference is more like this than this, right? I think what I'm gonna try, I think I like this one, like just like this. I think what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna see if I can use the one that I used the airbrush on, and with a little bit less opacity, it blends well with this one. So it kind of does its job at doing the having the shapes and having the colors, but having the blending and having things like that. But yeah, I'm probably gonna touch up the background with Photoshop. Uh, that just might be it. But I kind of like this. Like even from this far away, I kind of like the more blue side here, the more green side here, the more purplish, pinkish, weird side here, and this is nice, but I don't know. Maybe I guess it depends. I'll see what I do. I'm just adding. I'm just finishing the reworks that I had, which was adding the shape of the stars here and there. Here and there. Whoop. And everywhere. Doom, 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 doom. I remember when. I remember when Beetle had lost his mind. He started drawing once again. Even after, even if the details wouldn't even be visible. Ooh, I don't know. What is this even doing here? The speed of my crazy. Speed of crazy. Speed of crazy. Gonna remember what I feel away. I think I like that. I like that. All right. Um, what else? Is there anything else that needs? Mm, maybe I'll do this. This could need just a tiny bit of flair. Like, could it be like this? It's just so small, but I'm just adding. I'm getting rather sleepy, so I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Alright, MJ. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a good night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. The stream is almost there, so this could do with a tiny bit of flair. Spends 2 hours adding room lights. Yep. That's basically what I did all stream, so you're not wrong there. That's not inaccurate at all to me. Uh, I also think I wanted to. Maybe this might be the final thing. I wanted to rework this. This feels. I like how it shines, but it feels like it's out of place. So, what I'm thinking is that maybe if we have at least a bit of this some in some other place that could help it kind of exist here. Maybe just even this. Could we have like a... How does this help? Like, this is without... I think this is with, and yeah, I think that uh the only one I think this one, I'm not sure. But I think this works. This doesn't look bad. Kinda like the split in here. This one. This one I need to judge a little bit. I think it might help. Ooh, yep. And maybe just another little one over here, I guess. Maybe that one's too little. What about this one? This might be good. It's like another color placed around so it all has the same theme going on. Wait, I need to understand. What's this sign? Like this one? Why am I using this color here? I think like there's a split in here. Like that's a weird split that I don't think should be there. Like maybe this should be this. Yeah, I think that should be that. Like why would it be oh, this one is this one. But we can mix both. Oh, I know some other thing that I was missing, so let's start fixing, I guess, the last Shinji details. Whoop. Which, right now, for example, the face, we don't have um anything over here. There should be probably like a shadow around. Let's see how this looks. Maybe this one is too strong, so we could replace it with this one. Or even one of these. But that one might get lost too much. How about the pink one? I think the pink one's nice. It's not bad. I think. Sometimes I don't like this shape. Like this. Looks like a Christmas tree or something. This doesn't help either, but I guess this is better. Uh, how does this look? How does this look? I think this is better. It just pops out a little bit more. Maybe. But if that is better, wouldn't that also be better on the arms like this? I'm losing out on the orange, which is not bad, but this is also nice. Let's see. Losing out on the orange. This is soft. This is harsher. I think for the arm is probably fine this way. Let's test it out once more with the face. Hmm. I think I do see a problem with the purple over here with the face. What if just like this? No, actually, I don't think that's that big of a problem there. And we can use this one for this little area. That sounds about right. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, this looks good, looks good. Anything else that I wanna little fix here and there? Ooh, I think since this one kind of has those rolls all the way here, and to keep on with this theme, I think I should be doing this one like similar to this. It's like this. The placement is the only thing that might mess me up. No, this is not it. Should be probably like a longer one. Like that. And we have like a line like this, so we can probably do like a it's not about making everything super consistent, but I feel like I had a few problems with how um wait, I also want to do something over here with how the legs were starting to look like. We can do somewhat like this. Oh, no, I want more like a yellowish. This one's probably a good one. Yeah. Mm, all right. I'll save this one as is. And I think the only last final test is seeing what if this could look good with the airbrush as a texture. Just to see if things blend out nicely. Because it might feel like a, I don't know, leathery, plasticky texture if we do this. So that might might be like pretty cool um to do when I'm paint. Something we don't normally do that could work for this. Though a few areas sometimes do get um a little bit lost. We shouldn't try to lose them. Let's see what we can do. Let's see how this starts looking. Looking. What? Let's blend it out just a little bit to get another color. Wait, should be a lot more. This one. Yep, it's this color. Let's try it with this too. Blend it. And see how it looks. Oh, this one side. I'm just tapping this. I guess it's easier to control it that way sometimes. Like I said, I kind of like this kind of texture, feeling special just for a few spots and areas. Um, it does work like somewhat, it somewhat blends things, and I usually just do it like grab one side of the colors, grab the other side of the colors, and then work between the edge. If I need to, I grab a similar color, either darker or something, and then work again with that, making the size a little bit smaller so that I can have the white not be super lost. I don't want to eat into the other space, even though I could. It's, I think, better to just um what? I think it's just better to, well, it's not better, it's just I don't want to go to the through the hassle of seeing the way that I can grab the chair without messing it up, which there are tricks, and this would be like the good time to have the layers, right? There's a good trick, to work uh with something like that in paint, but like I said, I don't want to go to the trouble of doing that right now. Just want to do it the most whatever way possible. Yeah, you know about it. Yeah, you do. Mm. No, yeah, I know. I'm just saying it as a, like, yeah, we know how to do the workarounds. Just feeling lazy with this because they're like, uh, I guess the way that I would do it, it would be um either just stay with this or no, it would be pretty simple. It would be um doing it on another MS Paint, right? Doing it on another MS Paint window, filling out the color, filling out this color like the same, just removing all the other colors, just grabbing one. And when I finish drawing over this, I would just paste it over it, and that would be it. Which actually it isn't that complicated, so maybe I um could have saved some time just by being a little bit messier with it. I just didn't even want to think about it, you know. Right now I wasn't just in airbrush mode, which is flowy mode. Just doing a thing mode. In burst masses, and you can only edit this color instead of you can edit everything but this color. It's true. I don't know why it even works that way. I guess, well, I guess I do know why. It's probably because of how they made um the eraser or the cut tool, doing it as the second color instead of any transparency. The second color is um what you're doing as that sort of, I guess, unintendedly worked as a mask, right? So, but even though I'm like used to it, I still wouldn't say it's intuitive. So, still not the best. Although I do like it. I love the eraser trick. It's probably my favorite thing. I wish actually every program had the eraser trick in a way for it. I honestly feel the mask might be more intuitive than how the eraser background color stuff used to work in older versions of Paint, but that's Microsoft call, not mine. Um, I'm not sure if I know how the older versions worked with the depths of the product and their marketing it to kids and old people, not junky art program enthusiasts. That's me, and you as well. But I think this might work, like I said, as for the chair specifically. Like it kind of gives it its own vibe, but maybe it's too much. Is it too much? Like maybe now this is. Let's do a quick redo where we solidify this area a bit more. Mm, wait, let me save it real quick so that I can open the other one and do the thing that I said. Uh, graphic scale has also has a color replacer tool. Pretty sure, but like I've said, mostly geared towards pixel art. B A A, and let's open up another paint. Let's open up. What's the one? Should be this one. this one, this one. Okay, and using this color, we remove every part on the chair that's not that color, right? I think that's about it. Oh, uh-oh. Oh yeah. We also need to do that on the top part since we're working right there. Wait, is this my dead pixel or is this... Oh, it was my dead pixel. Alright, and now we go back into this one and we select this. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not using the transparency. And it's there. Alright, and now we can freely work on the chair without messing up the sides, which, hey, if we're there, let's take advantage of it, I guess. Let's fully work on it now, I guess. Let's go to the borders of the ear with this. Mm, mm, what else? A good green right here. Like, yeah, whatever. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. And I think we can go even darker with this one. Like that. Alright. Then I like kind of the shape of this, but we're gonna lose it just a little bit. Hopefully not too much. But it might just be the case that we mostly do this part is a lot smaller, so it's gonna get a lot more muddied. Let's grab a little bit of this. Might not even show up, but we're still sort of using it. Just the tiniest amount in there. Let's also grab this one. Oh, is it this one? So then that made no sense. Uh, Where else can we use this one? And there are like some other tones in this, so can we use like this? Ooh, that is too. And let's use this too. Let's do a light version of this to hopefully the texture I want is kind of that plasticky, leathery, weird texture that uh, furniture can have, which I think this could have in a way. Like it's like a cushion. Why are you actually brushing all over everything? You're ruining it. No. Ah. Well, in a way, I am ruining the shapes, which were pretty well defined. So we're losing out on that. That part is true. That little bit is is in danger, but hopefully we're winning those textures. Hopefully. Let's grab just a little bit more of this. I guess for like some of the and all right. And let's see how it looks. Did it uh, this uh this part I didn't do well. This is fine, I think. But this I failed over here. Ah, but how can I fix that? Even this, I wonder if I actually did it right. Um, hmm. This one I failed because it's too flat. Uh, see if I can see a reminder of how it was. I think I know how to unflatten it. Not that hard, I think, hopefully. Uh, then let's add this tiny little. Ah, maybe that's it. That might be better. Hmm, a little bit better. To be honest, it wasn't super cushiony before, so it was pretty flat before. So we wanted to learn how to fail forward, right? How so? Uh, because if it's flat, then I would fall forward. What's the angle there? that stream was learning to be a failure. Yeah. You mean like because I failed doing? I'm just not getting where's this bit going? Yes, my last stream was named learning to be a failure, and I guess I'm learning. Mm, okay, so oh, it's the 4 hour mark, sort of. So pretty much at the end of it all. Yeah, you said you failed so. Yeah, right. Well, I failed a lot more than I wanted to this stream. You know that I I thought I would be able to finish this drawing, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles drawing, the FNAF drawing, and the Adventure Time drawing. I thought I was able to do that. Seems like I underestimate how long it takes me to draw. Even though it was a really focused day today. Like I was pretty much doing things at all times, and even then it wasn't quite um as fast as it should. So what do you think? Um wait, let me wait, what? Oh, so do you think what we had was wait. I'm not finding the previous one. I think it's this one. All right. So do you think it was better without the seat texture, or we like without or with? Like I'm not sure. Without, with. Let me see the preview. With, without. Like should I just use the this airbrush texture for the seat, or should I still try the I would probably do some. I think without the seat texture has more consistency. Damn. Well, that was it. Wait, let me save this. I think airbrushing would be better suited to an image that had more blending across the board. Um, I'm thinking about this one. This is my reference to what I'm doing, and the way that it was done, it's not like it's not used all over the place. This one, like for me, I see it. Oh, it's like around the paws, and then maybe just some areas. Like over here, there's no blending. Over here, there's no blending, but some bits and pieces do have it. And this was so well done, I think. This is drawn by Kool-Aid Girl and also done in mspaint. And this to me, I feel like, oh, I never knew how to use like the airbrushing like this. Like this is so well done, and it's not everywhere, but it's some places. Uh, maybe, maybe it could still be like a thing where let's say, where's this thing? I use maybe the blended background in Photoshop as an opacity, like a little bit less, and I use the see it as an opacity, just a little bit less. Maybe this way it could work better. Like both with a half opacity, so they're there, but you can still mostly see the edges and all that. I think that might be it. And I was also thinking of just giving regular noise texture to this background and this one more colorful. Probably a little bit of glow, like at the border or something. Just some tiny Photoshop details, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind experimenting, and then I'll see how it looks, uh, with less opacity, a little bit blended. I also think the uh, it could be useful because the I still do like the airbrushed background, uh, which has less colors in it, but that could do well when mixing it with the more colorful one. Could be like a good in between area, but I'll see how it looks. Hopefully, now for real, I could actually post art online because um, in a way, it is finished, right? In a way, we're done with this one, for good, somewhat. But yeah, uh, I think this will be it for now. Uh, Depending on how things go, I'm thinking maybe this is too much of a commitment, but I'm thinking that maybe I should do more streams during this week just to get older drawings out of the way instead of just waiting until later another Mondays and things like that because I don't know uh what I'll do during the winter break. So just in case. But who knows? If we do, we get more extra beetle during the week. And if we don't, then we do the usual. But thank you all, Grubs, for coming to the stream. Really grateful. Maybe it was a slow stream. Maybe it was a something that we mostly did last time, but there was a lot of things that needed to be done for me to feel satisfied with this one, and I think I feel um, a lot better with what we ended up with. Could be too much of a commitment. Yeah, good luck either way. Yeah, I think if we don't get it like this week or something, then it might be like next week we get the um I think sorry I missed most of the stream, but maybe I didn't miss much. uh well, there was a lot of experimenting around, but I'm glad you came to the stream and thank you all Grubs for coming. Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. See you next time. Bye bye.